Alrighty. I haven't touched this game in a very long time. It's gonna be a good time. Actually, see here. Did I get all the ether currents here? Yes, I did. I think all is left is just the MSQ one. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods seems risky, but it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, move to the spoils of cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he would trust a lackey with the business, given the prosperity of the place. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after whatever his name is, but I'm glad you see you're more than an impulsive child. At his finest hour. But there are lessons in that. The vulture slippery bastard. Going to catch him. We need to back into the corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to where the heck that name is. Alright, we're gonna skip on over. I can only read so much. Bro's gonna be straight up gunslinger. Actually, hold on a second. I need to check my Drew's portrait. There we go. Save. Much better. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, the whole escort thing. What dialogues does he have for me? Oh, okay. Good to know. The law of the land, yes. Oh my, what a big hole. I wish I was joking, but I'm really learning my way around still. Oh, there's the gemstone trader right there. I'll have to definitely do some food rating later. Yes, rating of the foods. I left him tied up at a rock. No, I will never go back to Kaisel. After how the staff team are, nah, I'm good, brother. Kaisel can stay where it's at. I'd rather be a place where I enjoy it and make content. So, but since I've started doing some Final Fantasy content, I shall be sticking with that for a small bit. Here we go. blah, 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 blah. Ooh, super serious music.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at FFXIV Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oof.
Oh? You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
A friend like if I retained join my server, blah blah blah, and then when I did so, asked where he is. He said he won't join me because he did it already. So I only played until I die at level 30. Never played it ever again. Jesus.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Damn.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me.
It was boring to me.
Get me out of
Kept
the
falling
picture.
asleep IRL while doing quests, battles, even during dungeons. LOL. I mean, MMOs aren't for everyone, man.
You feel your honor's at stake? There's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop them, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Yep, classic tumbleweed. Had a crab.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
He's the lawman.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Hey, Dragon.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
I'm doing pretty good.
A person very dear to her.
Playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Very nice indeed. Aaronville. Yes, we did pretty good. Wonderful. Hold up. What's this? When the bill comes due. Is this a Ether Current quest? Yes, it is. We're gonna do that real quick. And I noticed there's a gemstone vendor here too. Look here. There is a couple of things that we're gonna definitely need to work on in the future, and one of them is to get a couple of things going. I'm gonna need to get more gemstones, but I just don't remember how to get it. It's been a while, but I think it has to do with like MSQ, not MSQs, but fates. Awesome. Meeting the spirits might be the next one. Actually, hold on a second. I need to check where... no, that ain't it. Hunting logs, crafting logs. No, it ain't challenge logs, is it? Shoot. No, that ain't it either. Never did the sightseeing ones either. Maps, no, ether currents. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so basically we just got to get all the quests done. That's the only thing we're missing is all the quests. So I guess yeah, we'll just start doing that. We'll hold off on that one. Meeting the spirits. Yes, meeting the spirits. Okay, so yeah, my botany's at 90, so I'm definitely to get to work on that as well. Even though my Grumberker is close to level 100, I still get harassed by beasts. I like the music. Music's really nice. Now we head back. Oh, seems like a storm. Oh, gales are coming through. Okay. Specific conditions could be met. Something could happen. Okay. I think as of right now, there's nothing else I could do here. Just fine, no big deal. Huh. Man, I had to pick a weird spot where I decided to be a fat chocobo, but there's a lot of dinosaurs around. Where are we headed now? Oh. Actually, since we're here, we might as well just make the map a bit bigger. Well, bigger, I mean clear it up, so that way we can take a proper look of everything. Hey, someone bought stuff for me. Nice. Huh. You know, I could probably do something, maybe like do a scene here with the train. Get a couple folks together. Then green screen a train in. That might work. Who knows? I noticed that ever since I decided taking go into like making like Final Fantasy shorts, I've been having some ideas that I really want to go through. And it's not as tedious as me doing it in VR. There we go. Now we have the entire thing shown. Just gonna TP there. Make it easier. The hell? Oh, right. Huh. Oh, time to look at the train station. Oh yeah, chat. I have a thunderstorm right now rolling through, so if my stream does randomly get cut out, you know why. Before I forget, I need to check something. Okay. Definitely gonna need to get things going soon. With my other classes.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yeah, I know that outfit.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Man, I feel like I'm being voluntold than volunteered.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh!
Something the matter?
Oh, shit! Would you have to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Yo!
Glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh!
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is
Bro!
help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Wow, that was a big head turner for a second. Oh my god. Oh, Shadowbringer. That was a major flashback from Shadowbringer. Huh. Dude. I wish we could, like, travel with the NPCs, man. Like, have Arabelle, like, follow you. That would be pretty neat. I hail from Eorzea. Oh, so they are like based off of the Native Americans. Okay. Well, yeah, the Dawn Trail is the new world, so... You're asking for stories? I got stories. Oof. You know, it's so young yet willing to talk a lot of shit. I thought they were like, yo, yeah, give us Gil or something. They set up, nah, you could have it. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks. Let me see. I'm pretty sure this is an item I need. I don't remember, unfortunately, how to do this. What was it? Action trait? Duties. No, it's called saucer. No. Screw poses. Reign of Beasts is something I still need to get and have yet to learn. Roll, no, that ain't it. No, it's just order isn't disengage. I'm looking for something. No, that's just glamour plate. No, that's just desynthesizing. That's just dye. Material melding. No, that is not what I'm looking for either. I don't remember how to. I'm pretty sure it was a specific action we had to do. I don't. Wait. No, that's just the sightseeing log. Damn it. I think I'll just have to come back to do this. Then again, I barely did the sightseeing stuff as it is, so I don't think it really makes a difference for me. Ooh, fancy looking. I'm going to need to put this in my glamour chest. I think I'm being stalked again. Yes, I have been stalked. Hi, friend. How have you been? Yes, it's good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. I was actually just thinking about you a second ago. I was like, wait, I know someone who appreciate what I've been doing lately. But okay, decided to hop in any character, get this ether current sorted. I'm almost done here. I'm currently just needing to do all the quests. I'll try that now. So we'll do that. Look out. Ah! Awesome. Let's see here. Let's see. Cannot believe I cannot believe what Curie Foyle, the very famous Twitch streamer, is watching me right now. Crazy. It's so good to catch up with people you haven't talked to in a while. Adventure. But listen, I'll let you get to it. Gonna send you my friend request again. They still haven't fixed the friend bug, unless That's not true. Hold on, chat. We're gonna do something real quick. Okay. Okay, let me see. All right, boxes. Wait, where am I bringing this? Okay. Oh my god, this gives me an idea for boxes. Do 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 do. Carry the timber to the rough designation point. Yo, this is the pure definition of not using your legs. Later, nerd. But yeah, let me know what you think of those videos I sent you. They're very short. Proper feedback would be cool if you do not mind as a friend. Okay, before we proceed further though, we're gonna head back to the Seeker and grab that questline real quick so we could practically fly. Let me take a look here. Where do we need to go? Down there. Okay. Yeah, I plan on like using those characters in the future, so oh. Come on, my friend. Here's follow me, follow me, follow me. Nope. Yep. We must head. We must continue. More hostile presence, yes. Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie though, like I kind of want to get this outfit. That looks really nice. I wonder if you could actually get it. You know, just practically becoming a local. Okay. Okay, chat. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something real quick, and then we're gonna start. Alright, and we're back. Alright, let's do it. Going through the story. Hi RBC, how you doing?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Yeah. After not touching this game for about 2 years, it feels nice. I don't feel burnt out anymore.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yes, RBC. Evercold, I think it's called. I could be wrong on the name though. I was about to call it Everclear, but I realized that's an eye medication.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh.
Gods have mercy.
Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
A flying machine. Wait. What the heck?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Well, there goes our plan to go to another zone. Yes, I originally played as an Aura and then changed it to a male Vera. I like it, to be honest. Nice change.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Woklamat. Am I playing as Woklamat again, or?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
It's like the Garlean Empire all over again. Except worse.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
That got darker. I didn't know I was playing Shadowbringers 2.0. Oh, damn.
What did it just do?
Oh no.
just get to safety.
Bokul Jaja the Mighty! Such a silly guy.
I'll hold the line here. Pull back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Do we get to see the mighty power of Bokul Jaja?
Simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who's that? No, no. This is still Dawn Trail. I have not beaten Dawn Trail expansion. I've been told I was on the halfway marker though. Wait a minute, I know who that is.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Just because he lost.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
That was too easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did bro just get revived?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Oh no.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
That was intense. And we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And I got food.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Damn. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, might as well just swim for a little bit. Oh, it clears cryo. Gives me a bit of a radius, but I don't know if I could go inside buildings or what, but we'll just look around. Am I missing anyone here? Because normally that would mean... Okay, so I am missing somebody over there. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. I was about to say, that dude looks a little too small to be Bakul. Alphanode, you're alive. Good to see that you're okay. Let me take a look here. Looking for Wuk Lamad.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Now we take a look at the fallen soldier. I don't think he's been a lot for it now. Okay, let's follow Alize. Where the heck is Alize? Ugh, I am not walking all the way over there.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Who is she bringing?
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who is it?
Greetings, everyone.
Graha! You stole her! Our two bookworms of the group.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, wow. That hasn't happened in a long time.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
A portal.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Wait, don't tell me that's Kryl in there. Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Something tells me those are Kryl's parents.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Huh.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation.
You know, where's Thancred and
So go forth,
Urianger?
sister.
I just realized that they haven't been around at
Do what
all.
you must.
Besides the trial thing.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, shucks.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Hey, we hit up 100! Oh, they already left Tyrol? Ah. That explains it. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this one. I think maybe somebody over here. I think I'm definitely missing somebody, but we'll have to look around. This place is gonna be a bit of a maze. Excuse me. Whew. I'm gonna just TP there. Yeah, probably for the best. I don't wanna run.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Man. How many airships are there? Actually, since I'm here... I'll pick up the rest later. Why not? Ooh, excuse me. Estinian? Well, he caught on quick. Okay, so if I'm seeing here, a bad case of the blue devils. Okay. Let me see here. Besides that quest line, is there any other blue markers around? No? Okay. So we're just gonna do that quest marker real quick. I really don't care for the stories and the side quests. We'll be right back, chat. I need to go use the restroom. Alright, chat, we're back. Actually, since we're here... Okay, so yeah, I got one more ether card to grab, and that's usually the storyline. And we got 2 more locations, too. A bold strategy. I like it. You know, there's one thing I forgot about Final Fantasy, is that there's so many goddamn cutscenes. Well, at least we got our thing going. Oklamat. I'm only one ether current away from flying. There we go. There we go. At least we got the last quest to get the ether current. Yes. Hold on a second. There we go. That independent mender is going to be useful at the moment. Yes, there we go. Repair all. Thank you. Now I leave. Hey, Jeep. How you doing? O-ball as well. Oof. Hey, you're doing a lot better than me. I haven't been in the city at all. I just have no motivation to be in GTRP. So I'm finding other outlooks to just create things. I know you haven't. Oh, this is the longest I've seen. I've been out of the city since I got back into it. It's been nice, but also kind of boring because I can't really do much right now anyway. I won't have the energy to RP right now. I don't blame you. Oop. Big cutscene? We're turning that train into a death train. I've been a lot watching TV and napping since my pain meds only been making me sleep. I get that. That was hard for no reason at all. And I love it. I missed it because of ads? Ah. This is why I like Final Fantasy, man. The story is all over the place, but you just tend to get used to it. And now I can fly! Nice. Okay. Before we do proceed forward, I want to check something real quick. Okay, that must be the Fate Arena. Alright, yep. As you can tell, Jeep, even in a different game, I prefer a bike. I worked hard for that bike, too. That was like a 3-week grind session.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
And then the train explodes.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shit we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
My question is, I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon or single
I
player.
will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish. this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Oh, don't tell me this is just a cutscene.
No, you don't.
They've switched to firearms!
Oh, that ain't good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
That was a little extra.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
She be reflecting the bullets with her axe. That's wild.
End of the line, everyone!
You know, I was really hoping for like something on that train. I'm disappointed we didn't do anything on that train.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
This
Mostly.
cutscene is crazy, yeah. Jeep, if you ever get into Final Fantasy XIV, let me know. It's an experience. It's like 10 years worth of content that you could play. Actually, no, I'm lying. Game came out in 2013. But you get it.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's
I'll
go
let you
and
know.
find out what's inside.
Hey, Rikia, how's it going? Yep. I'm already a tank.
give it our all.
I could do it with the NPCs. That should be no issue. Yeah, I'd rather just enjoy the content. So I'll just do it with the NPCs. I don't feel like doing responsibility with other players. One thing I really like about Final Fantasy, though, is the music. Alright.
You underestimate me.
Lots of flashing lights, though.
gotta be mindful of that mechanic.
Ooh. Damn it! Okay, I have to fight him first. That was a rough fight, man. I didn't think I was doing bullet hell. Okay, this must be the last part then. Ugh. This is a cutscene. There's no way that's it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. That was a very interesting mechanic.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Well, damn. Alrighty. We're gonna just do this portion of the questline. I'm gonna grab this ether current real quick. A random soldier right there. Oh god. Actually, hold on a second. Where is this? Northeast. So we're gonna go this way real quick. I pray it's not on top of those rocks. I think it's on top of those rocks. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna take a screenshot and send a letter real quick. Right now, we're just collecting the ether currents. At least that way, just get that out of the way. Also, this is like really cool. Okay, we got like 5 more to go. Ugh. Thing is, we're gonna be heading that way anyway, so I think I'm gonna backtrack just a little bit. Yeah, it looks like there's like a whole other area like around this side that I can't get to just yet. Probably gonna have to progress the story. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, from what I'm seeing here, looks like I won't be able to do anything. So I gotta probably go on this side to go around to go over here. So yeah, looks like it's a design to where I do need to continue on with the story. Hey, but at least we got like 5 more ether currents to go, so you know, no complaints. I'm assuming that was his home.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Huh.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Similar concept.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So
There's that
he
hand thing.
alone is to blame.
Did that hand thing? Did the hand thing?
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Actually, is there anything in there? No? Yeah. Okay, cool. We're heading straight to the outskirts.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
They got devices in their heads.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
I'm very curious on how the timeline is here.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Oh no, the anticipation.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That explains the way he was speaking earlier.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Which begs the question, which star does it belong to?
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Alrighty, everyone. I think we're gonna call it from there and until tomorrow, because I'll be definitely playing more. Actually, maybe not tomorrow, but Tuesday. I got some video ideas I'm cooking up right now with what's going on. But yes, thank you guys all so much for joining. If you have not already, feel free to follow me down below. We'll just do the exclamation point link. That way you can follow my link tree. Or if you want to join my Discord, feel free to do so. Discord's always there. But anyways, y'all have a good one. I appreciate everyone's love and support. And I'll most definitely see you in the next one. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.